All right, well, I guess now we're live. Huh. Thanks for chiming in, guys. I'm saying hi to everybody and proceeding through like everything was good. Welcome to day number 1 of the final race of 2025. Mirage Dry Lake Racing, hosted by Southern California Timing Association. Name is Tim Johnson, your host. We've had several runs this morning already. Car number 69, Bill Lattin, going through the traps at 117.173, bumping the record. He gets to go to impound. Car number 203 was a spin right off the line. Car number 834 with a speed of 196.801. And then car number 1347 with a speed of 107.182. And now, on course now, car number 81. Chris Mercier, running on an open record. That is a H diesel Streamliner, open record 140 miles an hour. He's been creeping up on that record, getting really, really close. And that is a Vesco-bodied Streamliner. Through the traps for car number 81, 88.025. 88.025 for car number 81. I think that's a little bit slower than his last run. I think he was in the triple digits last time. The DA definitely does look really good today. We got 2,800 feet. It's a crisp 50 degrees for all of you normally aspirated folks. Over in the 200-mile-an-hour line, we got White Goose Bar crew over there. On course now, Leslie Ayers. Black Cat Biggs, the name of this bike, favoring the left side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for a class open record of 133. That is a 500cc modified motorcycle on fuel. Bike number 750. Doing okay back there, Ron? And car number 750 was a turnout. Our bike 750, excuse me, didn't quite make it to the traps. Wonder what happened there. We'll find out later. There we go. Here's number 2 in points sitting here, the White Goose Bar VW truck, running a 1.5 liter engine with Keith Peterson behind the controls. They own this record currently at 164.828. That is an H blown fuel modified mini pickup. All right. Check for you, Ron. Radio check. Waiting on Keith to get strapped in. Engine's fired up. Keith's going to have his hands full on this run. He's got a transmission he's not quite accustomed to, and he's going to have a little bit of torque steer on this one, so he actually gets to drive this car a little bit. He's going to talk back to him just a wee bit. Engine sounds a little cold this morning. Oh, thank you, Ron.
Are you ready?
What do we got? Bikes. On course now, truck number 211. That is a H blown fuel modified mini pickup. Sounds like he's struggling with the throttle a little bit. As expected. He's off the push truck nice and clean. He's going. I still see a nice steady stream of dust, so he's in a good spot. Running on a class record of 164.828. White Goose Bar Racing. Number 2 in points currently. Through the traps at 145.879, 145.879, off the record by quite a bit. They're all going to be scratching their head currently, studying hard on what they need to do. Roaring on the course now. Bike number 7805. FCR Campbell's entry. Ian Campbell behind the controls, running on a class record of 105.657, off like a flock of angry bees. Favoring the right side of the course. Looking for that 105 mile an hour record. Sounding really good down course. Off the line, he sounded a little raspy, little cold. Sounds like it's cleaned up down course. It's not sounding good outside. It's over deviating, and the gain is too high on the gain is too high somewhere. Check 1 2. Check 1 2.
That's the volume for the speakers.
I seem to
get this as high as it can
check
go so
1.
they can hear on the radio.
Yeah, but it's clipped out for you for some reason.
Yeah,
Something's
that doesn't
wrong.
come up anymore.
No, it's not the button. It's clipping. Something's
No,
wrong.
the clipping's up here. The red light's up here.
Wow. That channel's messed
There's
up.
the clipping.
This channel, I think, is messed up. We need to change this board. That board is trash.
I'll move you over to the.
No, stay right where you're at.
Move this over here.
Oh, all right.
This is the mic. That's the mic. This.
Yeah. All right. It's going to sound better on that one, I bet you, because it's clipped out for some reason. Audio check 1 2. Audio check 1 2. There you go. That sounds better outside. No, a little lower. There you go. Check 1 2, and you look good up there. Yeah. Yeah, check 1 2. There you go. That channel number 2 on the board is trash. Yeah, we need to crap can that. All right.
Background music and you.
Yep. All right. Hopefully we're in a good spot. Everyone hopefully won't get too irritated standing out there next to the older folks. It isn't so bad because they can just turn their hearing aids down. All right, here we go on course now. Vehicle 1205, That Guy Racing, with Bill Daly behind the controls. Class record is 153.984. What happened, Ron? You hear that? Check 1 2. What the? That's not coming from me.
It's coming from you.
Can't be coming from me. It's that panel. That panel's trash. Audio check 1 2.
Started making a bunch of noise and I shut it off. I think it's pretty. I don't know how a button got pressed.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. It immediately goes to clipping on that. See how it's gone automatic? There's something wrong. It went immediately to clip here for some reason. There's something. The gain's too high. Something. Audio check 1 2. Audio check. That's So. That's me, so. Check 1 2. 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 That channel's. Hold on. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Not coming up here for some reason. Check 1 2. I can see that the channel's getting audio. Check 1 2. It's getting mono audio. I don't know, man. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. I don't know. This panel is suspect at best. It was working great earlier and then it wasn't. So, I don't know.
This is where the music was plugged in.
Immediately goes the clip when you plug into that channel. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Yeah, all right, we're done. Sorry, guys. All right, last vehicle is car number 374. Pipe Stewart Racing with Nathan Stewart behind the controls. Class record is 213.724. He went through the traps at 162.969. Up next, car number 627. That is an H blown fuel modified roadster. Online Racing. Robert Seitz Jr. running on a class record of 186.040. And all right, Ron, how are you doing over there? We doing better on the audio panel back here? What are we doing? Anything? Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2 for Mr. Ron. We need to we need a new audio panel back here. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. It just sounds really distorted and blown out. Yeah. So check 1 2. Check. All right. Hold on. I can check 1 2. I might be feeding you too much audio, judging by that. I don't think so though, because I'm on the same settings we've always been. All right, check. Giving you a little less. That doesn't make any sense, Ron. Check 1 2. I'm making adjustments on my side, and nothing's happening on your board. You're not. This board needs to be. Yeah. Need to crap can the board. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. All right, try that.
Did you hear the horns?
No, there's nothing on the horns currently. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Nothing on the horns. Check 1 2.
Maybe the breaker came out again.
With a 2-year guarantee in 1949. I don't know why.
2-year guarantee in 1949? That's not bad. That's a pretty good warranty.
1949.
I think I got a 1950 coupon. You can get another one for 50 cents off. All right.
They're just going to give you a bullhorn.
While,
to solve the whole problem.
yeah, exactly. All right. While I am been distracted here, guys, I highly apologize. I got the audio issue. All right, we got a turn in on car number 627. That's what's happening. Okay. All right, so we're on a brief course hold at the moment. Something happened down there, don't really know what. So incident on course. We'll be on a temporary course hold, guys. Sorry about the audio issues. We got a super old audio panel back here for the blowhorns, trying to help Ron Cohn get it sorted out a little bit, and it's just not cooperating. So anyway, appreciate you all tuning in this morning. This is LSR Live, Landspeed Racing, hosted by Southern California Timing Association. Hey, you did something right, Ron. Whatever that is, it sounds good outside. And the official website for Southern California Timing Association is scta-bni.org. scta-bni.org. Make sure to visit that website. One more audio check for Ron. Sounding good back there, Ron? You got it? You good? Looking good back there? It sounds good outside. How about on the FM? We looking good on the FM? Kind of. Yeah, we're good on the FM.
going to be low on the FM.
That's fine.
It needs to come all the way up here.
All right. How do we get there?
We're down for a little while, right? Who's going to be next, Jay?
What's that?
Who's going to be next? Waters?
I believe it's on the Landspeed.
Morning.
Have you ever met Greg Kieran? The guy that downloads things for Ardino Brown?
I don't think I have.
See the guy in the black jacket?
Alright.
Good?
Good.
He used to do the editing and the accounting.
All right, still on a temporary course hold here for just a minute. Looks like we might be off the temporary course hold. Here we go. Jill just gave the AOK to car number 369, White Goose Bar Racing. Walters, Mangeli, and Collier running on a class record of 224.867, roaring out of the 200-mile-an-hour line, favoring the transitioning over to the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed with Ryan Bosworth behind the controls. That is an E blown fuel roadster. $228.214 for car number 369. Take it to impound. Someone will be celebrating in the White Goose Bar tonight.
There'll be a celebration no matter what.
Get an interview of Don Ferguson standing there if you can. Hey, Danny, wave.
Don, can you say hi real quick?
Hi.
Make it real quick, you're live. You got Danny driving today?
Yeah, we do.
Alrighty, and what are the plans for the car for next year?
We're going to change in, making a couple smaller motors, maybe a D and an E motor.
Okay.
See what we can do with that.
Alrighty. What do you got to help you come out here and pay the bills?
My wife helps me pay the bills. And,
Smart answer.
my crew members, Richard Catton and Mike Zettel and Frankie Hannaran. So that's what we got helping and making it happen.
Okay, and of course you got the driver.
And the
Go
driver.
fast and be safe.
Thank you.
On course now, car number bike number 7602, 175cc, modified pushrod engine on gas. It's Key McLeish Honda, running on a class record of a whopping 73.035.
Just took me a minute to get in alignment.
Bike number 7602 through the traps at 67.668. 67.668 for bike number 7602.
Beautiful weather.
Up next, bike number 367, Woody's Other Aramaki. This is Mark Summit behind the controls, running a class record of 116.934, which I believe he owns. And Jill gives him the all green, and away he goes, favoring the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for something in the 117. Probably not wearing socks. Judging by the sound of that engine, I think maybe he's got super special socks.
Got some of them tricklings with the individual.
Not quite there for bike 367. Sounded good, looked good. 107.356. 107.356 for bike number 367. That was a 350cc motorcycle special construction, a pushrod engine on gas. Next up, car number 75. This is an A fuel Streamliner over the 200-mile-an-hour line. This is the Ferguson Racing Team. This is the world's fastest normally aspirated Streamliner. Oh, sitting over in the 200-mile-an-hour line. Danny Thompson over there is seeing speeds upwards of 421 miles an hour of an exit speed with an official record of 411 at Bonneville. They're hoping to go for about a 280 for this meet. Class record sits at 265. And again, that's Danny Thompson behind the controls on this ride over in the 200-mile-an-hour line. That is a special ride to see. Not often do you get to see fast vehicles from Bonneville come to Speed Week. And Steve Watts over there looking at me slightly sideways, because I did say normally aspirated. I didn't say supercharged or turbo.
Single engine.
Good to see you there, Danny. And Steve. And Don. So just to be clear, I said single engine, normally aspirated. These are some of the Landspeed greats in my book over on the other side on the 200-mile-an-hour line there. All deserve a seat on the stage of some of the fastest guys. Oh yeah, Andy Green.
Andy Green, yeah.
Yeah.
Andy Green and I think Jim introduced him, but he got a beautiful picture.
I got a great photo at from the ladies of Landspeed Racing thing that happened at the Lions Museum. You had quite a few great racers up there on the stage.
I would like number 99.
Well, if you haven't had an AKG, that was it right there. That was your heart attack test right there. I think there was a little bit of fuel sitting in the combustion chamber there waiting. Be a nice little pop. Sounding nice and at idle. This is on fuel. Step on over to the cloud over there and get yourself a nice big whiff of proper racing fuel. Idling, sounding really nice. Crew's jumping into the push truck. Let's see, Danny, this is car number 75. Danny and Don are looking for a class record of 265. Up down course, off the push truck, a little wacky, gathering it all back together, favoring the center of the course, grabbing for gears. Car number 75, roaring down course, looking for a 280 mile an hour run, running on a 265 class record. That is an A fuel Streamliner. Sounding a little fat down road, could be a little deceiving. Sounding good. So close to the record, 264.529, 264.529 for car number 75, right there at the doorstep of that record. So far, that is the fastest time for the weekend so far. It is still early. Still a few other cars in line that can get close to that speed. That's probably good to note that earlier the DA was at about 22,000 feet. Now it's at 3,400 feet. Don will be interested in that when he looks at the timing slope. Temperatures jumped up 10 degrees. Starting to warm up. Should get to about the 80s today out here on the lake bed. Next up, car number 301. Lattin Racing with David behind the controls. Class record is 159.256. This is an XO gas roadster. That the gentleman is holding. Is that a walking stick? What is that? Here we go. Car number 301 on course now. Off the push truck and away he goes. Nice, clean dismount from the push truck, favoring the right side of the course, going for a class record of 159.256. Dave behind the controls on car number 301.
Nick, next.
Car number 301 through the traps at 146.297, 146.297 for car number 301, running on a 159 class record. Looks like the SCTA merchandise trailer is opened up on the north side of the start line. Go grab yourself a hat, t-shirt, calendar. This is your last chance before Christmas. Show your love for Landspeed Racing. Pick up your Christmas gifts there. Hats, pens, rule books, all sorts of great stuff supporting Landspeed Racing. On course now, car number 908, the Salted Peanut with Wendell Burns behind the controls, running on an open record of 125. This is an I Production Sports. Car number 908, just to give you an example of what you can take for or put together for Landspeed racing. Fabricate a nice little roll cage. There's got to be some really cool, more modern vehicles out there. The old Honda Fit. How about that? Put a roll cage in a Honda Fit with that 4-cylinder. Think you can get a turbo on that thing? You could definitely hit that 125 miles an hour. That is a Gold Coast Club entry on the Salted Peanut 1988 Chevrolet Sprint. Through the traps at 101.237, 101.237 for car number 908. That's not Golden Voice that was driving it, was it? I'll be. Did he really? Oh, I guess it was Golden Voice then. That Golden Throat, yes. MW Fun 1. Thanks for tuning in. Who are we sending next? Where's Jill? Oh, over the 200 mile an hour side? No. Oh, this battery died. Looks like Jill's getting Kilger Family Racing all sorted, situated, strapped in, and nice and safe. Over in the 200 mile an hour line. That is an A Fuel Roadster. Running a class record of 228.279. They are sporting a big block 468 cubic inch Chevrolet in their Ford. Oh, Jill standing out front. Crew's getting the car ready and fired up. Engine's running. Everyone's standing around the car, doing their job. Last second checks, make sure body panels are good, engine's looking good, numbers are looking good, engine sounds good, driver's strapped in. Creeping the fuel in. Here comes the fuel. Crew's heading for the push truck. This is car number 505 out of the 200-mile-an-hour line. Heads up down course. Class record's 228.279. With Mike Kilger behind the controls. Here we go. Oh, did that sound good off the push truck. Man. Go get it, Mike. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the right side of the course for that 228 class record. A fuel roadster. Kilger Family Racing. Does he get it? We'll know in here just a few seconds. 201.717, 201.717. That was one awesome sounding 201 mile an hour run. Nonetheless, those $100 bills going out the exhaust sounded really sweet. Once again, 201.717 for car number 505. And I'm getting a little whiff of that fuel after that run. Tasty. Up next, car number 21, Derek McLeish. Team McLeish Datsun. Running a small engine. That is an I engine. That is a blown fuel competition coupe. Car number 21, Gear Grinders Club entry, or nope, sorry, Gold Coast Roadster Club entry. That's weird. That Derek was a gear grinder. What's going on here? Thought that was illegal. I guess anything's legal in California. I guess you can, go back and forth. I didn't know you could swing that way. That is a Datsun 1200 Coupe 1971 vintage stretched out. Sporting a 2008 four-cylinder Suzuki. That's why it sounds like a motorcycle. Currently number one in, well, no, not currently number one in points. Bill's got number one in points. This guy is number two. Keith didn't quite make any points on his run, not enough to hold his position, I don't believe. Weekend's not over, though, and I'm sure Mike Mangeli's got plenty of parts for that truck sitting in the trailer. All right, crew's getting Derek ready. Heading for the push truck. Again, car number 21 running on an open record of 140. An I blown fuel competition coupe. It's a 998 cc engine. Off the push truck and away he goes, favoring the center of the course. Spinning some RPMs, transitioning to the right side of the course. Hauling the mail. I think he's going to get this record. That looked pretty good off the push truck. Wow. 170.124. 170.124 for car number 21. That is an eye-blown fuel competition coupe powered by a Suzuki 2008 vintage motorcycle engine. Derek's one of those pros at being able to sniff out some open records that are sitting in the rule book. Just waiting. If you'd like to pick up a rule book, head on over to the north side of the start line and visit the SCTA merchandise trailer. $10 gets you into a rule book. You figure out what class you'd like to run. Go look at Aunt Jean's Passat sitting out in the North 40 there that is doing nothing. Put a roll cage in it and a giant turbo and go run it. Yeah, that's a shout out to the Potter brothers out of Bonneville. On course now, bike number 2055, Jim Kerr on a cruise to Cook's Corner, favoring the left side of the course. Class record is 143.169. That is a 1350cc motorcycle. It is modified with a pushrod engine running on gas. .55 is sounding really good down course. The wind is just blowing well enough to blow the sound my way. High Desert Racers Club entry, and Jim just made it through the traps at 128.616. 128.616 for bike number 2055.
Yep.
We might have to come back around one time, just so you need to know.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't know if you're interested or not, but there's a kid here in the rookie line that
Next up, out of the 200-mile-an-hour line, car number 47, Hacken Carlin. That is a B Classic Gas Altered, running on a class record of 203.179. I think he's trying to break this record so he can get his 200-mile-an-hour hat. He's been trying pretty hard this year to get that. Off the push truck. Sounded really nice, favoring the left side of the course, keeping the car nice and straight. Roaring down course, nice clean shifts. Hack and Carlin headed down course looking for something north of 203.179. LSR Club entry, sporting an 8-cylinder 408 cubic inch Chevrolet. Through the traps at 197.642. 197.642 for car number 47. So close.
Yeah, maybe tomorrow we can get an interview on this guy. So he's the youngest kid to be in the 200-mile-an-hour club.
Yeah, 10-4. We'll track him down. Doesn't even have to be during the race.
Yeah, I think you're right on that.
Yeah. If you can see me, a lot of times I won't answer, but I'll wave. I know you can't see me right now, but if you have eye contact with me, then I don't have to put the camera down.
Yeah, I try to look over to make sure that's the case. By the way, that spot you have is phenomenal. I love that spot.
It's a little boring, but yeah, I know. All right.
Hang on to me there. It's a good spot.
Next up, car number 50, Fruitiger's 50 Racing, with Haley behind the controls on this run. This is cool. I didn't see a ponytail earlier sticking out of the back of that helmet. Running on an open record of 160.000. If I remember this engine correctly, I think this is half of an 8-cylinder that's half of a Chevrolet 8-cylinder that's running here. That's why it sounds a little different. Using a 1984 vintage Chevrolet. That is a Sidewinders Club entry. G Fuel Modified Roadster. Running fat off the push truck and grabbing for second off the push truck. Favoring the right side of the course. Looking for a open class record of 160. Sounding good down course. A little bit of a workout to get off the push truck. He's backed out of the throttle about mid-course down. And we'll see what he gets for a time. Oh, he's back in the power. 145.781. That must be the Doppler effect. Wind is blowing the noise away from me. 145.781 for car number 50. Fruitiger 50 Racing.
Sorry, live stream. Look where they parked. Where are they? In the middle of everything. It's you guys. Hey!
Next up, bike number 196. I have a sudden urge to buy some hair products for some reason. Paul Mitchell behind the controls on this run, bike number 196, running a class record of 140.143. Mitchell Lewis is the entry. That's a 1000cc motorcycle, modified pushrod engine on fuel. And that is a Milers Club entry. 2003 vintage Harley Davidson Sportster. Bike number 196 through the traps at 88.537. 88.537 for bike number 196. Next up, out of the rookie lane, car number 3240. Red Staffer is the entry. Carson May behind the controls. Class record's 211.134 on a rookie run here at El Mirage. Carson is, from what I understand, the youngest inductee into the 200-mile-an-hour club at Bonneville. Just because you went fast out at Bonneville doesn't mean you get to not be a rookie here at El Mirage. You still have to earn your stripes.
Extensive lake model.
And a nice clean rookie run for car number 3240, 149.059, 149.059 for car number 3240 out of the rookie lane.
Yeah, talk about doing it.
Next up, out of the 200-mile-an-hour line, bike number 1974, Pat Womack behind the controls, running a class record of 224.383. This is a 1650cc modified, partially streamlined motorcycle, blown on fuel. That is San Diego Roadsters Club entry. It's a 2004 vintage Suzuki. Through the traps at 215.782, 215.782 for bike number 1974. On course now, car number 236. That is a C Fuel Modified Sports. Off the push truck, and away she goes. That is Julia behind the controls, running a class record of 224.739. On course now, car number 236 for Janie 2. That's 240Z 1970 vintage, sporting an 85 vintage small block Chevrolet. This car should give Derek McLeish an idea of what kind of a paint job he should have on his car, but I guess, you know, Derek's going for points. Next up, bike number 415. Milers Club entry, Hooger Hyde Honey, 2017 vintage BMW. favoring the right side of the course, roaring off the start line. Leslie Hoogerhide going for a record of 198.321, trying to find third gear. 1000cc motorcycle. It's a modified, partially streamlined motorcycle. On fuel. Sounding really good down course.
Tim, you want a feed meter?
Bike number 415 to the traps at 193.202. 193.202 for bike number 415. Nice run. Out of the rookie lane, car number 7. Evidently, they put not quite the training wheels back onto Cal, but they did put his floaties on. A little bit of a fun incident out at Bonneville where I guess he had a run where one of the tires blew, and I guess it required a little bit of retraining for Cal. This is Ardema Bronze number 7. Off the push truck, nice and clean, little wiggly going into second gear, favoring the right side of the course, keeping it nice and straight, heading down the line. Cal Roth behind the controls of Ardema Bronze C Gas Lakester. That is a V12 that's whittled out of Pete's shop, literally whittled. Started out with Oldsmobile Aurora heads. 178.175, 178.172, excuse me, 178.172 for car number 7, running out of the rookie lane to get back into the sync of things. And I believe being in 178, he's still within the proper range, so that he can license back up and get into the 200-mile-an-hour line and maybe set a record with this V12. another fast car. Out of the 200-mile-an-hour line, car number 7707. Jeff Stillwell coming to us all the way from the other side of the pond. Coming in from England to come race cars. I don't think they've got enough land on over there to be able to run this fast. So they come over here. Totally kidding. Jeff is running on a 250-mile-an-hour open record. That is an A, blown fuel, rear modified roadster. And got to help out Jeff here just a little bit. He did pick up a new sponsor this year, Redline Oil. I don't always get the sponsors in on this kind of stuff, but that was a 1927 Model T Roadster that's been stretched out and turned into a blown fuel rear modified roadster. Using a BAE 8-cylinder big block, 496 cubic inch big block.
Stand by for 7707.
Oh, and we're standing. Okay, cool. Crews all around the vehicle working to get 7707 fired up. Driver is strapped in. Body panel is secured. This vehicle is seen well over 200 miles an hour at Bonneville. Crew is working to get the vehicle running and going. Jill, the starter, out front.
No, he was just standing up. Oh, okay.
He's probably got to get a timing slip here. That's Ardima's team.
Is there a ticket for Team Ardima run number 7? Cal wants his rookie run.
His rookie run. I should give him some little floaties with his time slip. Not quite training wheels, but floaties, right? You got to keep it all together.
Gold star.
Yes, yes. Poor Cal. That is one nice sounding V8 over there on the 200-mile-an-hour side. Car number 7707 fired up, running on fuel. Here we go. Nice and clean off the push truck. Not really hard on the power off the push truck, it doesn't seem like. Car number 7707 running on a open record of 250 with Jeff Stillwell behind the controls. Sounded like he's just going for a cruise, not really after a record.
Kind of an easy start.
A little bit of struggle on the throttle down at the big end, it sounds like. 224.884, 224.884 for car number 7707. Nice clean run. right, attention racers. Last call for round one for pre-stage. Last call for round one in pre-stage. Get your cars up there now, your vehicles, if you haven't done so now. Next up, bike number 139, a 3000cc special construction motorcycle, pushrod engine on fuel. Bill Chambers behind the controls. Nice and clean off the start line. Cruising on the course. Harley coming to life. Running on a class record of 175.868. Bike number 139 through the traps at 155.543. 155.543 for bike number 139. Sounding good off the line. Next up, car number 123. It's an easy one to remember. Just hold out a couple of digits, 1, 2, 3. With Ruth behind the controls on this, the Scandinavian Street Rod Crew, one of my favorite roadsters. This is an XF blown fuel modified roadster. Got a beautiful belly tanker to match this car. Nice dismount off the push truck, and away he goes, favoring the right side of the course, looking for a class record of 188.001. Car number 123 through the traps at 129.917. 129.917. Nice warm-up run for car number 123. Next up, bike number 118. Out of the rookie lane, Mr. Racing with Jeff behind the controls. There's a 1000cc vintage motorcycle. Special construction. Sounding really nice. On his rookie run, Jeff behind the controls. San Diego Roadster Club entry. It's a 1916 vintage Harley Davidson.
What I'm doing, you know when it takes off, instead of me moving around, but we're not going to give you components.
Yeah.
And then they're going to put it on too, but the right foot is kind of like, you can't see more than this, that's not enough, you know? It's up to you. Well, I just can't see them up there. They're coming up on you. They pop out of the dust, you have 3 seconds to bring the camera up to behind them. It's terrible. It's clean. Just a little bit of breeze. I'd love to go out there. Yeah. But I think in the meantime, this works, and then maybe even move further up. If you want to get more of a longer, you know, but I'm going to miss everything down here. I know. Yeah. It's all a hit. It's all plus and minuses. Mark and yeah. We're the women. We're the white women.
Looks like bike 118 finally made it through the traps at 75.459. 75.459. That was that cool 1916 vintage motorcycle.
Thanks, sir. Hey, Arthur, you're welcome.
Little wiggly off the start line, grabbing for gears and floating the valves and pissing off the engine and everything that go with it. Bike number 3825 with Dave Damon behind the controls, running a class record of 202.554. Being serious about getting that record. That is a 1650cc modified, partially streamlined motorcycle on gas. 199.742, 199.742 for bike number 3825. Working hard to keep that bike all together off the start line. On course now, car number 107. Awesome belly tanker with Nicholas behind the controls. That's an XF Gas Lakester, running on a class record of 175.011. Rod Riders Club entry. It's using a 1949 vintage Ford flathead for power, 304 cubic inch. And Nicholas is from Sweden. 136.713. 136.713 for car number 107. Next up, bike number 1212. Out of the rookie lane. Don't turn your hearing aids up. That is an electric motorcycle. That's Greg behind the controls.
There you go.
Bike number 1212 through the traps quietly at 143.058. On course now, Black Art Racing, James Higgins behind the controls. This is bike number 3790. It's a 1350cc modified, partially streamlined motorcycle on gas, running on a class record of 191.831. 790. 37.
Yeah. And then can we check?
Bike number 3790 through the traps at 145. What's that other belly tanker? I haven't seen that one out here yet. Or at least it's been a while since I've seen that one. 90. Very cool. Next up, bike number 378. It's a 1350cc motorcycle. Special construction, partially streamlined on fuel. Headed for the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for a 213 or better. Class record is 213.460. Nikolai Schwartz behind the controls. Bike number 378 through the traps at 181.861. 181.861. Roaring onto course, favoring the right side of the course. A huge 100cc motorcycle, modified on gas, grabbing for gears, looking for a 96.993. That is Kelly behind the controls. Robbie Cadweller Racing is the entry. Eliminators Club. It's a 2002 vintage Kawasaki. Two-stroke, if that noise didn't give it away. And he is on his rookie run. Oh, look, we got a motorhome entry. Motorhome number 125. Is that streamlined motorhome or is that... Bike number 247 through the traps at 78.263. 78.263. Not quite to the 96 mile an hour class record. Next up, car number 90, Super 4's club entry. Beautiful belly tanker. And is a vintage 4-cylinder powered gas Lakester running on a class record of 180.410. That's Owen Nelson behind the controls. Nice strong push by the push truck. Headed for the right side of the course. Sounding really nice off the push truck.
Howdy. I just got my second win.
163.988. 163.988 for car number 90. Running on a 180 class record.
I think they're about half to, almost to the end.
Yeah.
Because none of these guys have run yet in round one.
Yeah. Did they call for round two? I heard anything about them, got a radio going.
Course is clear. Motorcycle 1130.
Bike number 1130 through the traps at 167.560. 167.560. Running on a 191 class record. Weird.
Course is clear.
Next up, bike number 2057. Running as a guest, off the line, and away he goes. Russell Stanky behind the controls. That is a RZ350 1986 vintage Yamaha. With Russ behind the controls. Getting his feet wet in the world of Landspeed racing. As a guest.
Yes, sir. 118B, please. Yes, sir. Went right by.
Bike number 2057 through the traps at 115.377. 115.377. Not bad for a 350cc two-stroke.
Hang on. Let me get you another one. 118, correct? Yes, sir. There you go.
Course clear.
Okay, course clear. Motorcycle, 913.
301. 301? Okay, give me just a sec here.
Next up, bike number 5310 out of the rookie lane. It's a 500cc
Okay, what?
modified motorcycle, vintage gas with Brent Johnson behind the controls. Class record is 101 even. Looks like an open record. Whew. Looked like that clutch was trying to kill the poor guy. Off the line and away he goes, bike number 5130.
There you are, sir.
Very nice sounding Indian, vintage Indian. Sounding like he's going off the cook's corner for a brew. Someone. Bike number 5103 through the traps at 79.609. 79.609 on his rookie run. On course now, car number 518, Kelsey Griffin. Griffin Family Racing. That is an XF blown street roadster roaring on the course. Running a class record of 187.143. Sporting a 1946 vintage flathead V8. Eliminators Club entry. Car number 518 through the traps at 138.658. 138.658 for car number 518. Next up, bike number 155. Ohio gozaimasu. Atsui Yasushi. Tweakers Racing. Roaring on the course, favoring the right side. It's, transitioning to the center. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed. Class record is 123 even. This is a 1000cc production motorcycle. Pushrod vintage engine. It is a Vincent. Vincent Riptide, 1951 vintage.
Yep.
Keogh's Garage helping out on this build, it looks like.
Oh yeah.
Very cool.
I saw, cats over there helping, and I thought I saw Keo also. I think they're kind of getting together on a lot of stuff.
I'm glad to hear that. That's good.
Oh, I am too. I like them,
Bike number 155 through the traps at 113.995. 113.995 for bike number 155. 10 miles an hour off the record. So very close. Not sure socks will fix that problem.
Well, he's got to see Mark about the socks.
He does have to see Mark about the socks.
Speaking of Mark, there he is.
Yeah, he's talking to Jill, so he can't hear me. But I think his mom's watching. I'll have to make sure we wake up Mark and get Mr. Summit on camera. Good morning, sir. Socks. He's got socks. All right, you're going to get the record. They're special ones. They're fast socks.
Yeah.
Just ask Nick. If you really want to go fast, borrow Nick's socks. Who's up next? Next up, car number 543, Hot Rod Hoodlums, Jim Jard behind the controls for this run. This is running on a record of 200.997. That is a D blown street roadster. A 1934 Roadster sounding really good down course. Through the traps at 139.704. 139.704 for car number 534.
good. Just in case.
Next up,
It's good to know we
bike
got
number
it.
9. It's a 350cc modified motorcycle, pushrod on gas. Woody's Aramaki. This is Mark Summit behind the controls. Class record's 120.619. It's his record. Sounding really good, rolling down course.
Oh, that's real old. That's almost like a board tracker motor. It's not,
That's,
but it's
Th-
close.
I think that's Jill's husband.
Yeah.
Oh, I see a thumbs up. Yo, you hear me talking.
Here we go.
Thank you, Jill. Bike number 9 through the traps at 115.096. 115.096. I told you, Mark, you needed to borrow Nick's socks if you wanted to get that 10-mile-an-hour run. Just saying. That is a cool sounding Harley.
Like I said, I think it might be a board tracker or something. It's got all the exposed valve gear.
You say old what?
It's got all the exposed valve gear.
Oh, it does. I love all of that.
Yeah. It's an early one. And they originally had a total loss oil system.
Roaring on the course now like a flock of angry bees. Bike number 760, Team McLeish HD. That's Derek behind the controls. Running on an open class record of 60 miles an hour. That's 100cc. Vintage engine on fuel. And definitely one of the Calendar Brigade crew there. While we wait for him to head on down course, make sure to head on over to the north side of the start line. Pick yourself up some SCTA merchandise, calendar t-shirts, all sorts of great stuff supporting Landspeed Racing. And of course, if you buy a calendar, you can flip the pages and wait for Derek to make it to through the timing traps. It'll take him a while. He'll get there eventually. And I bet you he'll probably break a record, knowing him. Goes to show it doesn't take, high and mighty big cars, big engines to go set a record. Bike number 760 through the traps at 61.086. 61.086. A record's a record. He's got it by 1 mile an hour. He gets to take home that trophy and claim that award. That is a 100cc vintage fuel motorcycle with Derek behind the controls. Congratulations, sir. Take it to impound. Roaring on the course now. Bike number 746. Iverson HD 1924 is the entry. It's a Harley Davidson, vintage Harley Davidson, 1350cc modified bike, vintage gas. It's got a limited production 8-valve top end on this bike. If you see this thing up close, it's pretty cool. You get to see all the valve train moving around out in the open. Class record is 134.341. And that's Dave Iverson behind the controls. $97.174 for bike number 746. Not a bad run for a vintage bike like that. It's a lot of speed. I don't think they saw that kind of speed back in the day. Struggling off the push truck. Car number 832. Eric Ayers and Sons. Class records 211.717. Doesn't look like he's gonna get a complete run in, I don't think. He's trying though. Bummer. Roaring on the course now, bike number 145, cruising to Cook's Corner, favoring the right side of the course. Class record is 153.679. That's Brandon Fulner behind the controls, Team Fulner Racing.
Same thing for car 107, please.
Okay, and let's see. What was that number you gave me first, just so I got it right?
197.6.
Bike number 145 through the traps at 112.853. 112.853 for bike 145.
197.
Next up, car number 943. This is a B gas roadster. The hard way is the entry. Vince Norton behind the controls. Class record is 220.168. Off the push truck and away he goes, favoring the right side of the course. Sounding really nice off the push truck.
Sorry about the quality of these.
220.168 is the class record.
Got a little bit too much soul here.
Eliminators Club entry using a 412 cubic inch 8-cylinder Chevrolet for power.
127,930.
All right.
You want a copy of that?
No, thank you.
Okay.
I remember.
Okay. Look at you. Good. How are you, Kat? It's good to see you. What do you need?
Push clear.
Yeah, I know that guy. Hang on. This thing's jumping around. 155. That guy. Yeah, I know him.
174.
You always get to do.
On course now, car number 1174. Roaring on the course. Sounding great. That's 3D Racing is the entry. E Gas Roadster. Rod Riders Club entry on this, using a 257 cubic inch 8-cylinder Chevrolet for power. Class records 184.782 and 1174. Just made it through the traps at 159.020. 159.020 for car number 1174.
Tim, copy.
Yeah.
Next up, bike number 613, 1650cc special construction, partially streamlined motorcycle, a vintage engine on fuel. At Sui Yasushi behind the controls, on running on an open record of 159. Part of the Tweakers Racing crew. Another Japanese rider. We got people from all over the world coming out here to race. We got people here from France, Sweden, England.
I love to watch him ride. Some of the peaks that he rides all over.
Bike number 613 through the traps at 148.964. 148.964 for bike number 613. Hey, is that Jim Hahn? Sneaking in for the last race of the year? Next up, car number 1968. This is a C gas coupe. California Special, Jim Hahn behind the controls. Class record is 193 or 196.319. This is a Mustang that Gene Winfield drove once upon a time. Nice, beautifully polished moon caps on that Mustang, about to get all filthy from a bit of speed. And away Jim goes, off the push truck, and away he goes, favoring the right side of the course. Looking for a class record of 196.319 or better. Hugging the right side of the cones. Car number 1968 through the traps at 112.811. 112.811 for car number 1968.
What the guys have been fixing.
Next up,
Came out good, but that wasn't.
bike number 80. Black Cat Olaf is the name of this entry. Leslie Ayres behind the controls. Class record is 191.831. 1350cc motorcycle, partially streamlined on gas. Class record is 191.831. Car number or bike number 80 through the traps at 164.013, 164.013. Next up, bike number 615, 750cc motorcycle, Howling Wolf, piloted by Randy Johnson. Class record is 134.531. This is a 750cc modified motorcycle, sporting a pushrod engine on gas. Struggling to find first gear. Thing sounds like a BMW. Or almost a diesel. Is it a Triumph? It's got a unique sound to it. Is that the 3-cylinder? Oh, I have no idea yet. I haven't looked. We'll find out in a second. Oh, I saw a finger. 3-cylinder? Did I see 3? 3-cylinder. That is the cool 3-cylinder Triumph. That's why it sounds so cool. Okay, that explains a lot. San Diego Roadster Club entry on bike number 615. 1973 vintage T150. Bike number 615 through the traps at 116.636. 116.636. Sounded cool.
Oh, they do. He had a nice exhaust on.
Next up, bike number 1334. 650cc motorcycle, modified, partially streamlined. It's a vintage engine on fuel. 51 vintage Triumph with Justin behind the controls. Milers Club entry. Rentry? What's a rentry? Anyone know?
You don't know. It doesn't exist.
Looks like it has an open class record of 122. Bike number 1334 through the traps at 110.903, 110.903.
Car's clear.
What is that? Oh, that was car 50. That was one I was like, it's impossible to have car 58. Who was car 58? It's like, oh, now we know. Road Runners Club entry. Yeah. Is he moving again? Oh, he's moving again. He's come on, give him another shove. Let's go. Yeah, he'll finish the run for him. We'll let the push truck finish the run for the Lakester. It's a good backup.
I think Kennedy was pushing.
Yeah, I think Kennedy was. That was a Honda-powered Lakester, attempting to run on a class record of 199.
Okay, raise up.
I think that was Hayden behind the controls on that.
It's on the floor.
Oh, that happens. That thing isn't tied down very well.
Now I know who car 58 was.
Shingles
No,
or piles, whatever.
And stuck him on the bottom of the stack thinking that was an incorrect number.
stuff I don't even know what it is.
Mercic Racing on his first run. Didn't quite get the record, Greg. Let's see, that was car 81. Chris Mercic on his first run ran a 88.025. And I think the barrier he has to meet is 120 or 150, somewhere in that area to get to qualify for that class, for the record for that class. And confirmed, it's actually 140 that he needs to get to qualify for the record in H Diesel Streamliner. Next up, bike number 368. Another Hot Rod Hoodlums entry. This is Alp behind the controls. I didn't see Alp. Didn't see his bike. There he is. Bike number 368. (1950) vintage Triumph engine, running on a class record of 134.404. That is a special construction, partially streamlined motorcycle, vintage engine on gas, 750cc motorcycle, favoring the right side of the course, looking for a class record of 133.404. Couldn't tell if that was his asymmetrical arrow or a different bike.
No, it wasn't asymmetrical.
Confirmed it was not the asymmetrical arrow. Oh, there's a car I haven't seen in a while. The Oldsmobile Omega.
How you doing?
If you want to piss off the crew, just walk up and tell them you got a nice Nova. I see the thumbs down. I love it. We got an Oldsmobile fan.
Yeah, he said Greg. Anybody would never know who that is.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bike number 368 through the traps at 104.891. 104.891 for bike number 368. Nice clean run.
Sounds good.
Roaring on the course now. Bike number 1111 with Jack behind the controls. It's a 2020 vintage Indian stretched, basically. That long rear control arm. San Diego Roadster Club entry, running on a 210.027 class record, and just made it through the traps at 149.791. 149.791 for bike number 1111. (1111). Okay.
Copy underway.
Roaring on the course now, car number 1928. That is an AC gas coupe, running on a record of 203.473 with Andy behind the controls. $182.735, $182.735 for car number 1928. Not a bad run.
Copy.
Next up, car number 904. It's an XF vintage fuel altered off the push truck. Little wacky off the push truck, collecting it all back together, getting it straight down the course. Class record is open at 140 miles an hour. That's Jared behind the controls. Buzzard Racing. Sporting a, what do we got? He's using a Ford flathead for power, 302 cubic inch Ford flathead. Roaring on the course now, car number 216, sounded nice, leaving the line under its own power. Aaron Brown would be proud to see that.
Sounds very happy.
It indeed sounds very happy, and I don't have any info on that car.
What's it, D-gas roadster?
It is a D-gas roadster, that's obvious.
It's a nice sounding motor for a D motor.
Sounded good going down course, that's for sure. Car number 216 through the traps at 136.641. 136.641 for car number 216.
They're getting
Ooh,
We bought them without them. So we
look at that roadster.
Yeah, no, you bought them partially machined, I think.
There's a lot of cool cars in line still.
they don't crack. They have longer.
A lot of cool cars still in line. All right, we're going to send Mark down to the big end. We're going to have some big end shots here, especially for our Dima Braun down there. So hopefully Mark will hurry up and get down there and get it.
904. I think we can.
Roaring on the course now, bike number 3379, Black Art Racing with Jim Higgins behind the controls. Class record is 199.515. It's a 1650cc modified partially streamlined motorcycle on fuel.
It's just good, always good to see.
Through the traps at 170.294, 170.294 for bike number 3379.
I run into your buddies in Tennessee a lot when I'm flying, you know. Yeah.
Next up, car number 647, Disorderly Conduct. Dominic behind the controls. Class record is 220.168. This is a B gas roadster. You got to wear some sunglasses to look at this roadster. San Diego Roadster Club entry. You're using an 8-cylinder small block Chevrolet for power.
Oh, Red's not driving. Huh? Red's not.
on car number 647 through the traps at 200.827. 200.827 for car number 647.
What record was he running on?
B Gas Roadster.
Hey, how you doing? 28 Hahn. That was Gary Hahn behind the wheel this time.
Was it Gary?
Yeah, that was Gary back there.
Car number 3400 through the traps at 114.046. On course now, car number 1976, making it through the traps at 102.843, 102.843, with Aaron Wooton behind the controls of his belly tanker. That is an E blown fuel Lakester. Roaring on the course now, bike number 927. That is Todd Whitaker is the entry. David Whitaker behind the controls. Open record of 146. It's a 1350cc production motorcycle with a pushrod engine.
You gave me 28, 60, 60, no, it's 19, 68. You gave me 1920.
Okay, 1968.
That is Rod Riders Club entry. It's a 1993 vintage Harley Davidson.
I know this car just ran a little while ago, so you know it's not ours.
$109.802, 109.802 for car number or bike number 927. If you hit vehicle number, and then it's in order. On course now, bike number 233, 100cc motorcycle with Piper behind the controls, running a class record of 196.993. Next up, car number 256. Matt Denny, running in a class record of 225.820. This is a C gas competition coupe. Milers Club entry. Roaring off the course, getting a little sideways off the push truck, collecting it back up, digging into the dirt, grabbing for gears, looking for a class record of 225.820. Sounds pretty good. Looks like it's got plenty of power. Can the driver keep it contained and pointed in the right direction?
Jeff said he went through the lights damn near sideways.
Car number 256 through the traps at 115.097. 115.097 for car number 256. And they took the floaties off on Cal. Here goes Cal. Rowing on course now. Car number 7, Ardema Braun. That is a C Gas Lakester, sporting a engine that was whittled out of Pete's shop. Running at a class record of 245.805. This car set records at Bonneville and El Mirage back in September. At Bonneville, the front tire blew and disintegrated. However, they did bump the 1999 record in C Gas Lakester to a record of 278. At El Mirage, they also bumped the record in Gas Lakester to 245 miles an hour. This 5-liter V12 is identical to the 6-cylinder except for the slightly less bore and stroke. Here we go through the traps at disappointing speeds at 218.199, 218.199, running on a 245 class record. That just means they have to run tomorrow. Aw, shucks. And car 211, truck number 211, struggling with that transmission for a second run. This is round number 2 that we started with car number 7. And truck 211 on course now with Keith Peterson, running on a class record of 164.828. And you can hear that he was struggling with that run. Did he have enough track left to be able to get past that 164? 133.370, 133.370 for truck 2111. Turn the electronics off and try to drive your car, and it gets a little more difficult, especially with unknown conditions.
Here, Tim, you got that Apple Watch you want.
Yeah, right. I got a Garmin watch. I like mine better.
Thanks, Cal.
Thank you. If you are missing a Garmin watch, and you can demonstrate that you know the password, it is sitting up here at the announcer trailer. Come and get it. If you're missing your Apple Watch, please come see me at the announcer trailer at the start line.
Bring money. Oh.
Round number 2, John Andrzak off the line like a bat out of heck. Doing a great job this time and not doing loop-de-loops off the line. Running on a class record of 152.502. That is an H fuel modified roadster. That's weird. Sounding good on the other end. Looking for a 153.
It sounded like he had to get out of it a little.
Grabbing for fourth. 141.903. 141.903 for car number 203. Wow, where's this wind coming from? This wasn't supposed to happen.
It's right down.
It's a crosswind.
Well, it's kind of.
It's a direct crosswind.
It's diagonal the way the flag.
Yeah, 45, yeah.
It's about a.
This wind was
Kind
not.
of have to slip it in, you know.
This wind was not in the prediction.
No, it wasn't.
4, 3, 2, 4, 0 on the rookie line.
All right, next up. Uh-oh. Carson. Thank you. Up next, car number 3240.
Yeah.
And interrupted midway through that. Car number 3240, the youngest 200-mile-an-hour inductee behind the controls, Carson May, running on a class record of 2:11.134. This is his rookie run for El Mirage. I think this is his second or third run out here on the dirt. Gets to start licensing up so he can go fast. Let that 240Z do what it was designed to do. And through the traps at 171.729, 171.729 for car number 3240. Nice job.
It's his first run here.
Roaring on the course, the Honky with Gary Carroll behind the controls. Car number 1347. That is a J gas coupe. Running on a class record of 116.135. I think this car owns this record.
Now we're going to get a wind report down there.
Okay. See this.
Car number 1347 through the traps at 101.351. 101.351 for car number 1347. On course now, bike number 118, Mr. E Racing, with Jeff behind the controls. Class record is 140.650. This is a rookie run, run number 2 for Jeff. Ooh, and I spy with my little eye the Ferguson team back up top again. We're going to get another Ferguson run. Nice little injection of horsepower here, if the wind will let us. Bike number 118 through the traps at 71.791. 71.791. Just in case you weren't here earlier, that car that's sitting at the front row on the 200-mile-an-hour line did 264 miles an hour in round 1. Mile an hour short of the class record. If I'm hearing the rumors correctly, they want to do 280.
Might be a little difficult.
The track doesn't seem like it's going to support 280, but we'll see.
Did they?
Up next, looks like we're sending car 75. Danny Thompson, Don Ferguson, Team Ferguson. This car has seen 412 miles or 421 miles an hour at Bonneville, official record of 411. This is the fastest naturally aspirated vehicle on the planet, single engine naturally aspirated vehicle on the planet at 421 miles an hour. We've seen upwards of 312 miles an hour out here on the dirt. That is the current standing record out here, held by Pete Prentice. It's going on year 26 being held by Pete.
Oh, sorry.
And Jill gives the all okay, and away we go. Oh, sideways off the push truck. Go for the left side of the cones, Danny. Come on, buddy. Keep it in between the cones. Oh, nice whiff of nitro on his way through. Favoring the right side of the course. Anybody have a dry cleaner for Danny? I think that'll be a Code Brown.
Do I collect time slips here?
Yeah.
1111B.
250.136. 250.136 for car number 75. Crossed up off the push truck.
That one.
That's a scary deal when you get a long car like that sideways. That'll get your attention real fast. Once again, if you're missing an Apple Watch, I have it here at the announcer stand on the start line. If you can manage to give me the code to unlock it, I'll hand you your watch back.
Also, you're taking offers.
If the owner doesn't show up, I will take offers for this watch. Highest bidder.
Am I allowed to?
Next up, car number 50. This is a G Fuel Modified Roadster Fudiger 50 Racing with Haley behind the controls.
Kind of luck down there.
Not sure if he took off in second gear or not, but there we go.
One, that's for sure.
Running a class record of 160, that is an open record in G Fuel Modified Roadster. And this Roadster is sporting half a V8, Chevrolet V8.
It's not half bad.
Not half bad, huh? Okay, Ron. Car number 50, take it to impound, guys. 163.621. 163.621 for car number 50. Congratulations, getting into that record by 3 miles an hour.
He's a pretty smart guy.
On course now, bike number 7602. Ralph behind the controls, Team McLeish Racing, running on a class record of 73.035. So close to the records. Bike number 7602 through the traps at 68.906. 68.906 for bike number 7602. Not quite fast enough to get a speeding ticket on the 5. Up next, car number 81. This is an H Diesel Streamliner. Beautiful Vesco designed body. Off the push truck goes Chris Mersick, and away he goes, and the dust is not cooperating. This is an open record that Chris is working on, open record of 140. Round one, he ran an 81 mile an hour top speed. We'll see how he does here on round number 2.
Maybe take the muffler off might help. Thing never makes any noise. Maybe you have the cat on it. Have you ever heard it run?
It's a small displacement diesel. 121.516 from the silent diesel. 121.516 for car number 81. Getting better. Within 20 miles an hour of the record. Let's see. He's got one more day of racing to figure it out. Maybe if you pulled the mufflers off it, he might go faster.
Not necessary.
For those of you curious about the open record, that is a minimum that's set for a new class. So for Chris to be able to race out here at El Mirage, a new class had to be created for this Streamliner because no one had gone that small of an engine in a Streamliner out here at El Mirage. So that's what I mean when I say an open record.
There's help for small men.
And of course, you're probably wondering why Chris is, running such a small engine, but he is one of those card-carrying members of the small displacement engine crew, 36 horsepower Facebook group. It's a challenge there. Running his Karma Gia runs half a VW engine, and he sets records out at Bonneville. All right, and once again, I have this weird inkling for some hair care products. I don't know. Anyway, bike number 196 on course now. Paul Mitchell behind the controls. The women are laughing. The men are like, "What? I don't understand. What's the parallel here?"
Well, it's
Take.
DeGioia owns Mitchell's hair products.
Class record for 1000cc modified pushrod on fuel motorcycle is 140.143. Let's see how Paul does here on round number 2. As we're getting a weird crosswind. $82.396 for bike number 196. Oh, you got a customer.
Yeah, I know.
And up next, bike number 1212 out of the rookie lane.
There we are, sir. Thank you very much. You're welcome.
This is an electric motorcycle. Don't turn your hearing aids up. It is a silent motor.
Yes, madam.
And we got the snowman behind the controls getting his license to go fast. We got Matt Daly that's making this happen for this gentleman. This is his second run ever out here at El Mirage. Looks like Matt gave the snowman enough extension cord to get a time of 158.727. 158.727 for bike number 1212. That is a Mega Class A-O. That is a naked electric motorcycle.
118, sir.
Roaring on the course now, car number 908. Golden Throat, Wendell Burns behind the controls. Someone actually let this guy drive on the track. Usually he's like singing the national anthem and smoking cigars and stuff. What's going on here? Letting the guy drive. Got such a precious track out here.
That was my first pass, I think.
Anyhow, that is an I production sports known as the Salted Peanut. He's running in an open record of 125 even.
Yeah, because it's 167 right now.
Yo, it definitely is. Not much. I'm not showing the second run.
And, you know, Wendell's sponsors, oddly enough, is Hugh Jessel and Doctor's Orders Racing. He's going big time. And he made it through the traps at 98.946. 98.946 for car number 908.
Yeah, okay.
Good run. Sounding really good off the course. Bike number 2055. That's a 1350cc modified motorcycle using a pushrod engine on gas. Jim Kerr behind the controls. Class record is 143.169. Jim ran a 128.616 in round number 2. Let's see how he does in round number 1.
Probably a little more exciting on the big end.
Bike number 2055, just fast enough for a speeding ticket. 65.360. 65.360 for bike number 2055.
Fast enough for a speeding ticket in San Luis Obispo.
Easing on the course, bike number 415.
415 on your way, halfway.
Hoogerhide Honey, Leslie Hoogerhide. Running on 198.321 record. Running out of RPM. Wow, just holding it there on the rev limiter. That's interesting. Nick, you should be hearing this. Okay, good. Okay. 190.025, 190.025, 8 miles an hour shy of the class record. On course now, Jack Hayden, bike number 1130. It's a 1350cc modified, partially streamlined motorcycle on gas. Class record is 191.831.
Is that enough or do you need more? Okay.
We're going to get the full story from Don on this one. No? Okay. On course now, bike number 247, a 100cc motorcycle with Kelly behind the controls. Class record's 96.993. Eliminators Club entry.
All right, buddy, thank you.
Bike number 247 through the traps at 53.909. 53.909. Next up, car number 518 with Kelsey Griffin behind the controls. Let's see what she did for her last run. 518. In round one, she ran a 138.658. Let's see how she does in round number two. Car number 518, 122.741. 122.741 for car number 518. A little slower in round two. Maybe she had lunch before this run. On course now, car number 236. That is a C, Fuel Modified Sports, off the push truck, and away she goes. That's Julia behind the controls. Sounding a little fat off the push truck. 4 Janie 2 is the name of this team. Class record is 224.739.
Motorcycle may be a hill climb bike.
and a turnout for car number 236. Bummer. Julia's luck this weekend has not been that great. That's the second turnout so far. Hopefully they can figure out what their issues are and have a better run in round number 3 for tomorrow.
Clear, course is clear.
Next up, car number 1968. And if Gary and Jim have swapped spots, I'm going to be really angry. This time around, Gary should be driving. Running on a class record of 196.319. This is a C gas coupe. Once upon a time, Gene Winfield drove this vehicle. Here we go. On course now, off the push truck, and away Greg goes. Little wacky off the push truck, grabbing for second, keeping it nice and clean and smooth. Running on a class record of 196.319. Sounding good. California Special. $1968. Last round, Greg ran 112.811 in round 1. See how he does in round number 2. And stopped on course. Bummer. Didn't quite make it to the end. Not sure what happened there. Bummer. Didn't complete the run.
Because
Next up, bike number 1111
flathead stuff's even more expensive.
It's so hard to get
on a licensing run.
Yeah, there's no off-the-shelf stuff to go as fast as you went.
He's upping his game so he can go faster and faster.
Dude, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of that what you've
I've had
accomplished out here.
a buffet of wonderful life.
Right.
You know, it's been
That's
great.
Jack behind the controls on this run. San Diego Roadster Club entry, running on a class record of 210.
Struggling a little bit, but she's something wrong with her pancreas.
2020 vintage Indian.
Nauseated all the time. Probably because of me, but she's nauseated all the time.
Yeah, but she loves you. You love her.
I'm an embarrassment to her. Wait a minute.
So. Okay.
Her license-
Bike number 1111 through the traps at 112.595. 112.595. Nice run.
Tell women that want to go.
On course now, bike number 975. Eliminators Club entry. John behind the controls on this run. This is a 2003 vintage KTM. Running on a class record of 129.446. Bike number 975 through the traps at 97.935. 97.935. On track now, bike number 1415, 750cc, modified on gas. That is Hoogerhide Hartwell with, let's see, I thought I saw Leslie on the controls there. Oh, no, Leslie, you're right here, so you sent Ian down course. Nice. A little bit of a break there. Class records 168.985 and through the traps at 126.457 on a rookie run. Nice job.
Your bike's electric, right?
Yeah, it's the electric. It's Matt's electric. Naked bike.
Can we get 2 slips for car 2107B?
Okay, just a second.
All right, thank you.
What was it, 2107?
Yeah, 2107.
Out of the 200-mile-an-hour line, car number 7707, LSR Club entry, Jeff Stillwell behind the controls. Working on that open class record of 250. Redline sponsored rear modified roadster. Here we go, getting a nice shove off from the push truck. Sounding really nice off the push truck. Go get it, Jeff. Smell that nitro. Oh, leave that window open. Oh, nice little whiff of nitro there, proper. Sounds like he's running a little fat going down course. He had an exciting ride this last time. 211.873, 211.873 for car number 7707. On course now, bike number 145. Sounded like he's taking a cruise to Cook's Corner for a brewski. This is a Roadrunners Club entry. Team Fulner with a 2000 vintage Harley Dana. With, let's see, Brandon behind the controls. Class record's 153.679. This is a modified motorcycle with a pushrod engine on gas. Bike number 145 through the traps at 134.362. 140 or 134, excuse me. 362 for bike number 145.
Course is clear.
Motorcycle 6912.
No information. On course now, bike number 6912, Nick Schwartz behind the controls. That's weird. I had information on that before. Looked like a Hayabusa.
Yeah, Kennedy, Bill. That yellow Studebaker he wanted to check the seatbelts on is about 3 cars back to the front of the line. Good one.
Bike number 6912 through the traps at 169.517. 169.517. On course now, car number 301. David Anila. This is Anila Racing. This is an XO gas roadster. Class record is 159.256. Gear Grinders Club entry using an International 6-cylinder 313 cubic inch engine. Last round they ran a 146. Let's see how they do in round number 2. See if they made any improvements. 142.800. 142.800 for car number 301. Turn the needles the other direction on your tune. See what was Danny's run? 254.
Oh, his fastest one?
Yeah, 254, right?
260, yeah.
Oh, 264, that's what it was. Here's a cool combination. It's like stepping back in the 1950s. Car number 102, Rod Riders Club entry. 1953 Ford. Sporting a 61 vintage Ford 6-cylinder. With Theresa Bates behind the controls. Brew 102 and XO production. So this is what it's like stealing Grandpa's old Ford and going on a joyride.
Yes. My first time to break 100 was in a 57 Chevy. I stole it. Did about 160.
Car number 102 off the push truck. Sounding pretty good. Brew 102 cruising down the course looking for a 135 mile an hour record.
You know, Bates always keeps telling the lake bed is dropped.
Yes, a little bit of love for the 6-cylinders, although the inline 6s I think do a little better than the V6s. All right, waiting on this production vehicle 102 to come through. Through the traps, 99.426. 99.426 for car number 102. Little off from the 135 record. Next up, car number 534. This is a D Blown Street Roadster Hot Rod Hoodlums. Jim Jard behind the controls. Class records 200.997. In round one, he ran a 139.704. Sidewinders Club entry. He's using a 8-cylinder Chevrolet to power his 34 Ford. Oh, I see an alternate driver in here. Driver's tucked in that Roadster in such a way you'd almost think you can't see over the top. All I see is like the top of the visor of the helmet, and that's it. Anyone got a phone book for that guy so he can maybe see where he's going? Here we go, on course now. Car number 534. Off the push truck, sounding nice, a little wiggly. Keeping it straight. Sounding really nice. Go get it. $154.776. $154.776 for car number 534. Roaring on the course now, car number 256. Searching for traction and gears off the push truck. Milers Club entry. That is Matt Denny behind the controls. That is that's a C gas competition coupe. Running on a class record of 225.820. Studebaker Commander sporting a Chrysler 8-cylinder. Small block. $160.568. $160.568 for car number 256. Big improvement over his last run. Last run he did 115 in round one. On course now, bike number 927, David Whitaker behind the controls. Open class record of 146, a 1350cc production push rod. Bike number 927 through the traps at 106.131, 106.131 for bike number 927.
Is that a Vincent Rapperide or whatever?
A Rapide.
155
Yeah, I think so.
as it kicks him over the handlebars.
Very valuable bike.
Oh, yeah.
On course now, bike number 155, Sidewinders Club entry. Atsui Yasushi behind the controls. We'll give Atsui an A+ for form on takeoff. It's a 1951 vintage Vincent Rapide. Class record is 122 even, which tells me that is actually wrong. That is a 123. It's an open record, meaning that no one's touched this yet. Tweakers Racing, 1000cc pushrod vintage engine motorcycle.
Pre-stage Vicky.
107.564, 107.564 for bike number 155. Out of the 200-mile-an-hour line, car number 647. That is a B gas roadster. Roaring through the gears, favoring the left side of the course. Searching for a 220-mile-an-hour record. Dominic behind the controls, disorderly conduct.
I'm in trouble now. I can tell.
7602.
We already gave for national.
647 ran 200.827 last round.
For National Sex Week.
Good, good. 6472.
7602.
Through the traps at 202.446, 202.446 for car number 647. Not bad.
This is for the second run.
Car number 58 on course now. Round one didn't quite make it to the end of the track, so we'll see how he does for round number two. Let's see, did I slide 58 back into its position? I did. It's a Roadrunners Club entry with Hayden behind the controls. Running in a blown gas Lakester class, that is a G engine. Sporting a 2006 vintage Honda 4-cylinder. Through the traps at 100.498, 100.498 for car number 58. It's good to make a complete pass, whether it's a record or not. Get from A to B, and then go fast. On course now, bike number 760. Gold Coast Club entry. Derek McLeish behind the controls of a open record, which is a 100cc special construction vintage fuel engine. That record is 60 miles an hour, although I see a class record of 65, so maybe he did break it.
No, I just printed them out right away. So
Conflicting information. Harley Davidson engine is what he's using, a 1949 vintage Harley Davidson engine. And it looks like an early turnout. Early turnout for Derek McLeish and bike number 760. That's unusual. What's going on here? 3400 just left the line. I didn't hear it. Did anyone else hear it? That thing electric? Did they change things up on us? What's going on here? That can't be electric, can it be?
you never know if they hear now. He put the
I mean, I'm louder than that thing. That's someone else.
They might have lit it off the push truck. Who knows? Save on nitro.
No, it's got an 8-cylinder in that thing.
I know what it's got.
Okay. Just saying, it didn't make any noise.
Cool engine combination.
Okay. All right, vehicle number 3400 through the traps at 180.077. Probably the quietest gas-burning vehicle out here. Hey, take note, you two-stroke motorcycles that sit there and rasp all morning trying to warm up your oil. On course now, 3825. This is a 1650cc Modified, partially streamlined motorcycle running on gas with David Damon behind the controls. Class record is 202.554. Favoring the right side of the course, sounded nice and strong. 3825. 3825. And round one, he ran 199.742. Let's see how he does in round number two. It's right there in the neighborhood of that record. Yeah, not quite. He must have had lunch before he went out. 175.603. 175.603 for bike number 3825. Next up, car number 943. The Hard Way is the entry. Eliminators Club. 1929 Ford Roadster sporting a 412 cubic inch 8-cylinder Chevrolet with vents behind the controls. Class record is 220.168. That is a B gas Roadster.
No, I didn't see him.
Car number 943 through the traps at 176.211. 176.211 for car number 943. Black Art Racing grabbing for gears, looking for traction. James Higgins behind the controls, running on a class record of 191.831. That's a 1350cc modified, partially streamlined motorcycle running on gas. Bike number 3790. Round one. 3790. Round one, he ran a 145.534. Let's see how James does on round number two. 158.709. 158.709 for bike number 3790. Oh.
They might as well leave. It looks like reruns to me.
Rerun. On course now, car number 216. Managing the throttle nicely off the line. Last round, 216 ran a 136.641. Let's see how they do in round number 2. And didn't quite make it to the traps. All right, we are on a temporary course hold here for just a minute. If you haven't already, make sure to visit the north side of the start line. We've got our SCTA merchandise trailer on the north side of the course. Make sure to go grab yourself a hat, t-shirt, pens. Christmas is around the corner. Make sure to grab some Christmas presents You can't get any of the cool hot rod stuff anywhere else. Get it here. North side of the start line. Go visit the trailer. On course now, bike number 2057. Taking off like a herd of turtles stampeding through peanut butter. Is that a visual for you? Oh, he found the gas switch. He must have turned it on. And away he goes. That is Russ behind the controls. Running on a time only. That is an RZ350 1986 vintage Yamaha. Maybe I shouldn't say too much because his main sponsor is Ernie the Attorney, so I don't know. I might be in trouble.
Be nice.
Be nice now.
This is not Guido, you know, or something. 2057 through the traps at 111.493. 111.493 for bike number 2057. Next up, bike number 613, Tweakers Racing at Sushi behind the controls, running on an open record of 159. It's a 1650cc motorcycle, partially streamlined vintage fuel, Sidewinders Club entry, using a 46 vintage knucklehead Harley engine. 1-3 on course now, favoring the right side of the course, looking for a class record of 159. That's an open record. Smells like he's running some of that VP fuel. It's got a little bit of a weird smell to it. Bike number 613 through the traps at 144.612. 144.612 for bike number 613. Getting closer to that 159. I think it's time for some Pringles. It's Pringle time. Up next, bike number 659. Martin, Schaefer, and Chambers. Perry Martin behind the controls. Class records 196.343. This is a 1650cc special construction motorcycle. Pushrod engine, burning fuel. This bike did not run in round number 1. Be its first run of the weekend. There's a whole lot of plumbing on that bike. Yeah, that or a turbo on the side. I'm trying to figure out if that's like a turbo turned sideways.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. Oh, the fuel's kicking in. There's the fuel. Woo, that is proper nitromethane right there. Can you smell that?
Oh, yeah.
That's awesome. Unfortunately, the engine in that Harley is just not coming to. That's unfortunate. Not clearing out.
It just doesn't want. And so it just keeps.
Bike number 659 through the traps at 120.337. Managed to milk that quick. Okay. 120.337 for bike number 659. The record is 196.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Man, could you imagine how fast that bike would go if it was running lean, running proper?
It didn't go faster than.
figured they parked it next to my my stand here. I'll just it looks electric to me, but
CRA.
it's a Chinese thing. So, you know.
Are they gonna run those through?
Yeah. 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
We got a 450-pound fucking bear that comes around my house as soon as the sun goes down. Unless I want to work on the car with my Remington sitting next to it. That fucking bitch fucking ripped the side of my house open. Kicked into the back wheel and had storage in the basement in my other car. And then I patched that up and ripped a hole in the side of my truck. I had a truck with a cruiser, right? Ripped that hole in the window.
And that last run, car number 1280, 82.075. Just fast enough to piss off the CHP on the 10 on your way home.
82's nothing.
All right, up next, bike number 1334. Milers Club entry, Just in Time Racing with Justin behind the controls. Class record is 122. That is a 650cc modified partially streamlined motorcycle running a vintage engine on fuel. $13.44. And round one, he ran a 110.903. Let's see how he does in round number two.
Is that 1334?
Yeah, 1334. $13.34 through the traps at 64.107, 64.107.
69-12 is underway.
I think you gave me a different.
On course now, bike number 6912.
Yeah, this is their second run.
Mr. Schwartz sounded really good, roaring down course.
Is it in the third?
I don't know how many times has he run.
Just twice.
I'm just showing.
Yeah.
I'm just showing two. That's why I said.
I didn't think they were.
His last run was a 169.517. Let's see how he does in round two for bike number 6912. 173.718, definite improvement. Great job. 173.718.
What was it? Number?
Bike number 6912.
Underway, round 3.
On course now, bike number 145. We're rolling into round number 3. Round number 2, he ran a 134.362, and this is a 1650cc motorcycle.
Running a round 2 car. It'll be the next vehicle, then after that, all round 3. We're just waiting on this car to go on. So stand by, it'll be a round 2 coming up.
See him? See what's happening? Just decided that it didn't want to go.
Oh, I'll help you with that here in 1 second. Bike number 145. Waiting. 136.805. 136.805 for bike number 145. A little shy of the 153 class record with Brandon behind the controls. All right. On course now, car number 102. This is officially the last of the round 2 vehicles. Theresa Bates behind the controls. This is an EXO production running on a class record of 135.350. Rod Riders Club entry. That is a 1953 Ford Custom line using a 6-cylinder 61 vintage Ford engine. Through the traps at 98.756. 98.756 for car number 102. All right, back into round number 3 we go. $13.47.
Where's your D104?
Course is clear.
Roaring on the course now, High Desert Racers, the honky 1971 Honda using a Suzuki 4-cylinder for power. And can't tell if Gary's driving or Pete. Haven't seen Pete, so I'm imagining that Gary Carroll is driving. Class record is 116. That is a J gas coupe. Pretty sure this car owns this record.
Usually that thing spits them right out.
Oh, what's wrong? Is it still messing up?
No, it's fine.
Oh,
I
okay.
haven't printed anything out. Did you need something printed?
6912.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
All day long.
Car number 1347 through the traps at 98.794. 98.794 for car number 1347.
Thanks, fellas.
You're welcome. Thank you.
See you, Warner. Next up, out of the rookie lane, car number 3240, the youngest 200-mile-an-hour inductee at Bonneville. Out of the rookie lane, just because you ran more than 200 miles an hour at Bonneville doesn't mean you get to do it here. Carson May behind the controls, nice and clean off the push truck, favoring the right side of the course. Looking to bump his abilities to go fast. This is his third run, so hopefully he gets to have the training wheels taken off and gets to bump up his licensing from there. Car number 3240 through the traps at 194.324. 194.324. Not a bad run for a Saturday afternoon. Go home and tell all your friends, what'd you do this weekend? Oh, I almost did 200. How about you?
He ain't done yet.
He's not done yet. This is true. All right, just got official word. That was the last run for day one. We will be back here tomorrow at 7:30-ish. After all the record breakers wipe off their hangover from the day before. Be sure to visit scta-bni.org, scta-bni.org. And, of course, we are live streaming at lsrlive.com. And I'd leave it up until later. I think Ron likes to do whatever. And one more time for the live stream land, speed on car 3240, 194.324. 194.324. And with that said, guys, we're going to cut it off here, and we'll catch you guys first thing in the morning. Stream will be up at about 7:30. Hopefully this time I'll actually push the start button. They changed the firmware on this stuff for me from this morning, so didn't get a chance to really start it at the proper time like it should have. Always something new to pay attention to. Anyway, thank you all for tuning in, hanging out. Give Mark Brazeau a nice warm thank you for lugging the camera around all day. And we'll see you guys first thing tomorrow. Last race, last day of 2025.